Hello everybody, and oh, there you go. Too much sound. Hello everybody, and welcome to another stream. It's one of these games that when you flick off, it loses sound. Alright, so tonight we are gonna play something new. Martha is Dead. I heard it's really good. I heard it's really creepy. And I heard that when I jump scare, my heart goes in a way that is not good for my man of my age. Alright, so first I'm playing. I honestly don't know anything about the story except that it's got to do with a dead body. That's about it. And yeah, Captain Leglock, I do tend to play a variety of games. So I've been playing some SE a while ago. I mean, some Space Engineers for quite a while, and I heard your South African accent, so I thought, hey, let's give him a host. Haven't been back to South Africa in 2003 was the last time I was there. Yeah. I left in '94, took my wife there for honeymoon in 2003, and haven't been back since. I'm in Thailand. I am in Thailand, but I've pretty much left South Africa in '94, so been away for a while. All right. So, let's get this thing started. Yeah, see, I understand what Matric is, but say that to America, they won't know what you're talking about. Alright, so let's get this thing started, and let's have a look. So, I've got everything set up. Audio should be fine. Streaming mode is on. Motion blur off. Yeah, alright. So everything looks good. Alright. Okay. Whereabouts in South Africa are you? I mean, you had a really strong accent. Oh god, what's it called now? I'm thinking like Transvaal area, Johannesburg. Or what do they call it now? Gauteng? Yeah, I'm originally from Cape Town, but your accent was really strong, so that's why I'm thinking a little bit north. Maybe even... would be it's around north Gauteng. Eastern Cape, PE. Okay. Yeah, so you see, I'm from Cape Town, so as soon as you leave Cape Town, the accent changes quite a bit. You know, it gets stronger. But yeah, Eastern Cape, that's a nice area. Well, it used to be a nice area. I don't know. Like I said, I've been out for ages. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Thank you for that sub. Speaking of South Africans. 15 months, Kevin. Nice. Yeah, Kevin, another South African. So, Kevin, I after my stream last night with Space Engineers, I hosted Captain Lagerlock because he had South Africa in his sort of as a tag, and then I heard that South African accent. I had to host. I had to host. So, ek kan nog steeds Afrikaans praat. Niet te slecht, ne? Maar I actually used my Afrikaans when I was in Belgium. And they all thought I was speaking High Dutch. Okay. So, Martha is dead. Adult psycho drama horror thing. No idea what to expect from this. Oh wait, there was something I wanted to change. Language audio, I wanted to change this to English. I know that stands for simple or simplified. But on Twitch, that's a no-no word. You can't say that on Twitch anymore because it upsets the booby streamers. Oh, I can't say that either. The titty stream. No, I can't say that either. The bathtub girls. That upsets them. So you can't say that anymore. That's brilliant. We want English. Sometimes, should I? Yeah, medium. I think I'll make it medium. Okay. I turn the headbar off and back. All right, let's start. There we go. Oh, that's all over the world. I've actually I've caught people. When I was in Australia, I heard it a lot. And you just hear people speaking Afrikaans and you know it's like, yep, they want to say something that, you know, they're talking about the prices and how they, you know, that they're not being held properly and stuff like that. Just like, you know, I understand you. It's kind of funny. But then again, when I was in China, I learned a bit of Mandarin. So in Australia, I was actually understanding a lot of people then as well in the lifts. And I used to laugh at some of the stuff they used to say. And I always used to wonder why I was laughing. It's great. Alright, let's continue. Okay, yeah, self-help and all that sort of stuff.
Ciao, I'm Julia Kay. I'm glad you are here. Nobody has visited me in ages. It's been years now. I must tell you my story, but I don't know where to begin. There is so much that I should start from my childhood, but my memories of these times are vague. I only remember the summer of 1929, when they sent me off to stay with my nanny.
Nanny, will you tell me the story of the White Lady?
No, little sparrow. Not tonight. A fog is coming, see?
Yes. I know that when it's foggy, the lady kills young women. But why is she so evil?
You see, Julia, pain and suffering can make us do evil things, even if we're not actually bad.
Just like soldiers have to kill other soldiers. I like the lady, I've decided, Nanny. She must be in so much pain. The poor dear. She still scares me a little, though. Soon I'll be a young woman, and she could kill me. Does she kill those who love her?
Of course not.
That makes me feel better because I love her. But what about Martha?
Yeah, I think so.
Would she be in danger?
Your sister is with your mother, so do not worry. Do you miss them?
No. I mean, Yes,
Oh yeah,
I
there
miss
you go.
Martha a little, but I love spending time with you.
Now, go
So-
to sleep, little sparrow.
Yeah, I think I
It's
started in
getting
May.
late.
Okay, Nanny. I'll go to sleep and dream of the lady.
May or
Was she
June.
beautiful?
She was beautiful. Yes, very much so.
Then she'll be beautiful in my dreams. And will I be beautiful just like her?
You'll be even more beautiful.
Listen,
Well-
Nanny. Since the lady won't harm me because I love her, and since you're not a young woman, could you tell me her story? Even if it's foggy outside.
Yeah, KSP.
Please. Oh, please. Then I'll sleep. I promise.
Oh, all right. You always get your own way.
XCOM 2 was my first game.
I loved Nanny and I loved that story. Every time I heard it, it sounded like a new and more mesmerizing tale. Every night I would ask her to tell me about it, even though it scared me. Even now I can remember every single day of that time and how happy I was.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved.
Who knows? Story time.
She was expecting a lover's stroll by the lake, gazing out at the old tree growing on the lake's island. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
Keep listening.
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy. So he was hanged on the small island, in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed the girl. They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, has been imprisoned in the depths of the lake. She grieves eternally for the loss of the man she loved. When fog arises, the White Lady is known to leave the waters of the lake and roam the woods, looking for her long-lost love in vain. Within the fog of dawn, hunters have claimed to hear the wailing of a woman in the distance.
Pick up.
I'm a little scared of this story,
Yeah.
even though I like the lady.
Should I stop reading, my little sparrow?
No, Nanny. Daddy always tells me that fear must be faced. Go ahead.
Okay, honey. Every time the sad memory of the night she perished stirs in her soul, she takes the life of a young woman by slaying such a life in its youth, even just for an instant. The lady feels free from the burden of her pain.
So the murder turns to the murderer. Nice.
Good night, Nanny.
Good night, my love.
Ah. My stats are all over the place.
I spent almost 3 years with the nanny, but when I came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My memories do not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house. I enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake. My father created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place.
It's Sally Gnome? Sally Gnome is the one that's been around the longest. The lake. Oh. Oh, there. Oh, camera. That old camera.
Reel off the film. Open the camera. Remove the old roll of film. Put the new film in. Close the camera. Load the film. Activate the timer. Almost ready. Now to bring the image into focus.
What the?
There's something floating on the surface of the water. If I frame it better, I might be able to see what it is.
Use the lens. Ah! Buddy.
What? Is that a person? I must help them.
Oh, it's. I'm not actually running. It's.
I was horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake. The lake was my world, where I would spend entire days daydreaming. I would lose myself in my thoughts.
Yeah, that's what it appears to be.
That was a rude awakening. So terrible.
Or maybe it's just this part. I don't know. W. Okay. Oh, so now it's not it.
I instantly noticed that
But
the
that
person
wasn't.
was wearing one of my dresses. I was scared. I dragged that lifeless body as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown myself. Only when I lifted her in my arms did I realize who she was. It was
She
my
was me.
sister,
Oh,
my twin, a part of me, dead. Impossible to comprehend. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do or to think.
that must be Martha.
I have to stay calm. Martha is not dead.
Ah, I was right. It is Martha. Martha is
It's
dead,
not
woman.
possible. It's not true. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. Everything will be fine. I have to stay calm.
Oh, wait there.
Martha is not dead. It's not possible. It's not true. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. Everything will be fine.
What's that?
I have to stay calm. Martha, February 26th, 1923.
Is everything okay?
Are you hurt?
What are you doing?
Go, Eric! Run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She, who detested me, was now cuddling me. Her warmth filled me with life, and the pain became bearable. I felt protected. "Martha, are you okay?" she asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She thought I was Martha. I didn't want the moment to fade, so I meekly nodded my head. I didn't realize I had done something that couldn't be undone. I would have to pretend to be Martha forever.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's... But surely you could tell the difference between twins. One day after Martha's death. Now this is Italian. It's an Italian drama, so of course you're going to have to...
O Lord who gives life to the dying, let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I also entrust my spirit, so that I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
Yeah, so what's happened is we found our twin sister.
Remember to light the candles in the hall. People will be here soon.
This disease is called
something for everyone to
gingivitis,
do.
and it occurs because ginger kids have no souls.
Way to ruin the moment. Way to ruin it. So, she's a Nazi. I've just looked there, seen the Nazi thing. Alright, so her twin sister died in the lake. She rescued her and took her pendant and put it on. And her mother thought she was Martha, but that's Martha. And she was deaf, and now the mother thinks that she's deaf. So we've got... Hey, that is... So we Nazis. God damn it.
Daddy's oboe. We were preparing a really nice duet together. On the rare occasions he's at home, that is. Daddy, Mummy, and my grandparents. It seems almost impossible that Father is a soldier. Mother would have been more suitable if she wasn't a woman. These hunting rifles are not Daddy's. He never went hunting. Nanny must have left them here. This painter was a friend of Grandpa's. I always loved his paintings. As a child, I used to look at them for hours.
Just light him.
Daddy must be devastated. He loves me. I messed up and now I have to watch him suffer my death. I can at least light the candles and let him find some comfort in sleep.
Can't believe it.
There's no reason to use the phone right now.
Right, can we look at this Nazi box?
When you're done,
A telegraph
you come and get the
box.
flowers, please.
I know how to
Or
use
send
it.
Martha if
Daddy
you
taught
like.
me. Never a moment's peace. Even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second. What the hell? For a moment I thought I saw... No, that's not possible. There must be this whole situation making me see things that don't exist.
Do we play a happy tune? No. It's a mama!
Everything always has to be perfect with her.
Parla Londra. Trasmettiamo alcuni messaggi speciali. Felice non è felice. E c'è stata la pioggia. La mia barba è bionda. Parla Londra.
Do with these.
Abbiamo trasmesso alcuni messaggi speciali.
Yeah. Regarding the challenge, Italy 1944.
What's happening? Who closed the door?
It's a me!
Eric, wake up. Do you think it's appropriate to sleep here? Of all places?
What? Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
Hey, Manny Raju, don't wee yourself.
What are they talking about?
I'm
You
looking.
can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No. I want to stay with my daughter.
Your daughter? Your daughter? You have another daughter, you know. The one who's still alive. Remember?
What are you talking about, Irene? Julia is dead. What kind of comment is that? How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha.
Is it?
Julia harmed Martha. You know that, right? And as if that were not enough, she has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old story. Everything is always Julia's fault, isn't it? Her fault for Martha being deaf and for you being infertile. Do you think it's the right time for this? Julia is dead, Irene. Dead. Someone killed her. Do you realize that?
Of course I realize. I get it. Do you think I'm stupid? No one understands it better than me. She always brought problems. Only problems. It would have been better if she hadn't been born at all. You're crazy.
I'm the crazy one? Me?
I think I could switch to the original Italian and then use
Done this
subtitles.
to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Julia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl. What will I do without you? What will life be like now?
Yeah.
All the time I didn't spend with you. But now I'm home. We can go fishing together. We can take pictures of butterflies.
I tried. Next.
We can't do anything together anymore, can we? Nothing. I miss you, Julia. I miss you.
While American bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have heard some tragic news from the area of La Ramola. The young daughter of German Army General Erich Kay was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such a cowardly act? This is what the Carabinieri, who immediately intervened, hope to find out.
So shall I switch to the Italian?
Mother didn't seem to suffer from the situation. All she cared about was that my death was so painful for Martha. But not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died. And it was better for me too that people thought that.
Can I?
The guilt.
Alright, so settings. Language, audio, Italian. Now, I think I'm going to make the sort of fonts large so it's easier to read it. Because you're gonna have to read it now. Reading.
Guilt began to consume me.
Fu allora che cominciai a fare quei sogni orribili.
Move the camera. Martha has found. Martha has lost my Martha has lost her soul. Ooh, I like that effect. That's like as she's walking, look at that, there's like oil painting. Ah, the lady in white. I stole her identity. Hey, look at that, I got it right. I don't want to do this. No. Oh. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, God! Oh, I have to actually... No, no! Oh, the lenses of the eyes are still there! Actually, let me change this.
Era solo un sogno. Un orribile sogno.
Horrible
Quella
dream.
donna. Il volto di mia sorella. Vorrei che tutto fosse un sogno. E vedere mia sorella che dorme nel suo letto. Invece il letto è vuoto. E questa è la realtà.
Okay, yeah. A mirror. Alright. Can I get up?
Queste siamo io e Marta alla festa del patrono. Erano solo pochi mesi fa. E ora? Marta aveva chiesto una mia foto da mettere in questa cornice. Voleva una di quelle mie espressioni che tanto la divertivano, con quella sfumatura che lei non riusciva ad imitare. Diceva che quella era la mia essenza. Una foto può catturare l'anima. Posso catturare l'anima di Marta.
Oh. Ah, so he's sleeping in Martha's bed. Space to highlight points of interest. Ah, okay.
I vestiti di Marta.
Martha's clothes.
Per me sarà come averla accanto. E la mamma sarà felice di vederli. Potrei anche usare i miei vestiti nell'altro armadio.
Should we wear Martha's clothes? Let's take the polka dots. Polka dots always look good no matter what.
La cassetta di Marta.
Martha's trinket box.
Chissà dov'è la chiave. Addosso non l'aveva. Forse è finita in fondo al lago.
I'm not in the mirror. Oh, so no key. Where would Martha keep the key? Actually, let me just do this camera. Yeah, because I've pushed this really high. Ok.
Tengo sempre la mia cassetta chiusa a chiave.
No, this is...
Se la mamma vede questa fotografia, me la butta via. Poco ma sicuro. Siamo io e Lapo. Voglio vederlo il prima possibile e piangere la morte di Marta assieme a lui. La collezione di farfalle che mi ha regalato il babbo.
Collection.
Il mio vestito. Quello che Marta indossava quando...
Oh yeah, that's why they thought it was her, because she was in her dress.
Per oggi sono già vestita. Nella mia borsa c'è sempre tutto quello che mi serve.
Need to open the bag. You have opened Julia's bag. Yeah, you can find objects carries with her all along. While selecting the key or the map.
La chiave della mia cassettina. Il mio diario. «12 luglio 1944. Questo è un nuovo diario. Ci siamo trasferiti qui oggi e quello vecchio l'ho scordato a casa mia. Ma va bene così. Un nuovo capitolo nella mia vita. Un nuovo diario. Ci hanno fatto venire qui per sicurezza, dicono. Il babbo, la guerra e tutto il resto. La tata ci ha lasciato la sua casa ed è andata a custodire la nostra villa.
Let me know if you want to
È
keep
strano essere qui
Italian.
dopo tanti anni. Ricordo la tata che mi raccontava la favola della Dama del Lago. È uno dei pochi ricordi di quando ero piccola. La tata non c'è, peccato. Però Marta è qui con me. E poi potrà vedermi molto più spesso con Lapo. Stupendo. Lui è sempre qui intorno. La mamma fortunatamente è troppo preoccupata a sistemare la casa per pensare a me. Almeno per ora. 16 luglio 1944. C'è qualcosa di strano nel bosco.
Yeah.
Ogni volta che sono al lago ho una strana sensazione. Forse è la leggenda della Dama Bianca che mi influenza. Mi vengono delle strane idee. Penso che ci siano delle presenze. Poi penso che sono completamente scema. Comunque sia, scema o no, voglio fare delle fotografie. Non sono spaventata, anzi, direi che sono eccitata. Mi sono messa d'accordo con Marta. Domani mi accompagnerà al lago a mettere 2 nuove...
Which is weird because, you know, I'm like reading books at the moment and stuff like that. So it's just, I don't know, in games, I hate reading in games.
Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me.
Her voice is good. The father's was terrible.
She disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
Her voice acting is fine. It's the fathers that's, yeah.
July 16th,
Oh,
1940.
okay.
There's something creepy.
Okay, so.
Yes, Erich, I'll be right there. I'm just going upstairs to call Martha down for breakfast. Fine, but I'm not sure we should let her sleep all day. What do you think? What did you say?
What does it say?
Okay, I won't wake her up. I'll just turn on her light.
Space hold to zoom in and out. Oh.
So when she wakes up, she'll know when to come down for breakfast.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble.
Oh. Oh, so we don't have Martha's key. There you go.
Scary fairy tales.
That's
everything seems to be
Resident
scary
Evil
lately.
Village.
Yet everything here is so beautiful and bright.
That guy's in Resident Evil Village. That's him when he was a young kid. And then he moved into a caravan. And see, Hadas? That's exactly him. KFC. Ugh. Ah, KFC, it's...
How wonderful the snow is. Unfortunately, it doesn't snow often around here.
Oh, these are numbers. That's locked. Can't go there. Oh, we can actually run.
Dad loves these prints of Florence. I find them a bit sad.
Hey, Papa!
There's no shortage of paintings in our house. Mum is passionate about painting.
Oh, madre! Yeah, nice. I already figured that. Ooh. Julia. Huh?
As a child, when I spent those short years with the nanny, this was my room. It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room?
Because... Wait a minute. You got a room there? That's your room, yeah. Why have they got... Or maybe she was in this room and the nanny stayed in the other one with the... with Martha, who's now dead.
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera? Are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia. I will take it away soon. I promise. The sword makes me so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
Wow, I don't like the mother.
Mum's right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them.
KGC objectives. The newspaper. I must put one of my photos in this empty frame. Right. So, what's the newspaper do? More reading, in-game reading.
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth.
How did they know she was killed? She was drowned.
Brutal assassination in San Casciano.
Okay.
Julia Kay, a young woman from... Julia Kay, distressed but supported by faith. Irenei the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased. Firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk.
So, yeah, this is near the end of the war, isn't it? Yeah, it would be near the end of the war.
First improvements in food registration. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th, a kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers and an unexpected distribution of jam.
Okay. Very interesting news. Where was this?
Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times.
Num, num. I like chocolate.
For Julia, to take more and more photos. Dad. I can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow. There are so many of them out here. There might be birds around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them.
Let me grab some crumbs. The bread and with this olive oil. Where's my frames in this? Okay, fine. DirectX 11. Well, I started early in DirectX 12. Oh, it defaults to DirectX 11, and then you've got to switch it over. Can I actually just let me try that, please? Save game. Alright, let me just see, put it in DirectX 12. See if that actually... I had it in DirectX 12 earlier when I was testing it out. Now if you hit play, there you go, see DirectX 12. Oh, but that turns on RTX. I don't have... Continue.
There might be birds around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them.
Oh. Yeah, DirectX 12. There you go.
I liked watching Nanny as she cooked. I always picked up loads of techniques.
That looks a lot better, doesn't it?
It's peanut butter
yeah,
jelly
that looks...
time, peanut butter jelly
Hi, Dave.
time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go.
Motion blur off. Thought I noticed motion blur there. Yeah, that looks a lot better with yeah, I mean, look at that. You could actually look at that, the way that sun actually works compared to I've got to take a picture of a sparrow. Oh, cute. You're about to use Julia's camera. It's a 1940. The 120 you'll use to take photos throughout the game. Some photos have hidden elements. By holding the camera, the icon appear. Each your camera for the attachments. No camera skin unlocked. Look for subject you want. The button take your first bit. Simplify the simulation, the picture display. Okay. Okay. Show the adjustments panel. Oh, God damn it. That's fine. Control to hide it. After closing the window, can press space to shoot. What do you mean has it been framed? Oh, subject framed out of focus. Oh, okay. You have to kind of take your first photo. You can shoot as many photos as you want throughout the game, but remember, only a few will be critical.
Excellent. I've taken the picture. Now it's straight to the darkroom in the cellar to print it.
Okay, taking the picture.
Daddy recently became a general in the German army. He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone, only this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to forget.
By the way, my family's Nazis. You found Nazi telegrams.
Haji Bonsi, on the day of St. Alexis, the battle rages in the city tormented by Anglo-American bombing. Our Lady of Carmel, a company of the Falchium Regiment, counterattacked yesterday, forcing the French to retreat to Piazza del Mercato. The situation is currently under
Florence,
control.
July 15th, 1944. General Erich K. As per our prior agreement, we are sending you military encrypted communication material. The device must remain hidden and secret. Hail. Feld Mascherallo, Carl H.
Shouldn't there be H-E-I? Would that be the German spelling? See? Nazis. Let's go down to the dark room. Was there anything else we could do here? Oh.
An old painting. I find it so sad. It communicates a sense of deep solitude to me.
So let's try down to the
We are
dark.
so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for a father, food is never scarce.
Wow. Ooh. In there.
This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house. Mummy's sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking. Mummy's medicine. Will they do her any good?
Mummy's stabbing thing.
These could be of use to me.
Mummy's stabby thing. Ooh. Daddy's Hitler notes.
Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here?
Mummy's a nanny. Whoa! What? That doesn't look
Our
normal.
wine. Daddy is so proud of it.
Oh. I think Daddy has a body behind the wine. I think Daddy is Mummy's little bitch.
Daddy set up his darkroom here. He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but photography is still his true passion. I'm allowed to use the darkroom when I want to. There are 3 baths when developing photos. The development bath, then the first rinse, and then the fixing bath. The second rinse is done directly in the sink afterwards.
Do you know, I actually did learn how to use a darkroom, and I've actually done it. Yes, black and white photos and stuff. So where's the... Right, so in order to take the film out, you actually can't have any light, even the red light. It can't be there. You've got to do it in complete darkness. Hey, British Beast. Right, so where... This is for... I thought we were supposed to develop the film. Oh, okay, so they simplified it. Shoot the film, develop in several steps. The aspect had been a mistake of simplicity. Okay. Yep. The 5 rolls of film already printed and ready for printing. Okay, they made it simple. Develop this photo. Customize the photo even more. Use the controls to move the paper and adjust. Okay. Circles align the focus and you can use the image. Play with the adjustments. Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Not a bad photograph. It seems that the camera works perfectly. Now I can take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame.
Woohoo! Put it in album. I made photos. Don't know why I'm taking photos, but this is where Daddy tortures people. This is where Daddy.
These workbenches fascinate me. I would love to learn carpentry. This is where Nanny's husband made my dolls. The puppets I used to play with were made here. I never knew that when I was a child. They always told me that a fairy brought them. I didn't really believe them, but it was nice to think that.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't a Scottish fairy, because then that fairy would have kicked my ass. Especially if it had red hair.
Camera set up with the self-timer.
That's it. Start timer. Say cheese. What's this? Okay. Why can't I pick it up? Right, let's go. Dark room again.
It's always a thrill to develop a photo. You can't see anything at first, yet something invisible is captured on the black film. A kind of ghost. That invisible breath then returns to reveal the reality from which it was torn. There are those who say that photography steals the soul or captures it. That's why they used to photograph the dead. But nowadays, almost nobody does it anymore. Even if it's just a delusion, I want to photograph Martha. I want to have a small reflection of who she was with me. But I have to do it secretly or they'll think I'm crazy.
Why? Oh no. Can I? There.
Yes, this is me. No one was ever able to tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone.
Well, obviously you didn't have the problem telling you apart because...
I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened. But suddenly, a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory. Of course the door is locked. The keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
The rolls. Things to do. Objectives. Ah. Read the newspaper. Take a photo of Martha. Oh.
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me thinking I was Martha and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake, and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha, pretending to be deaf. I took the photo for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
Okay, just impossible. Oh, so every day you've got a diary to catch up. The camera at the lake. Right, we've got to go down to the lake. I can't see shit. Ah, these lights. Okay, so in Daddy's study. Yes, Daddy's study. That's the kitchen. I need camera skin. Oh, there, that's important. Oh, that's right.
It's dark and I can't turn on the lights. It's dangerous. I'll need a flash for the camera. I can look for it amongst Daddy's things in the room below his bedroom.
No. They left me all alone in the house with my dead sister. Hey! Very rude. What room is this?
Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark.
Bulbs.
Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line.
Just take a photo of it. So this must be El Madres. Oh, it's nice and misty. That's when the white lady comes and eats your soul. Madre, El Papa. You're not going to wake El Madre and Papa. We can turn on some music. El Musica. Then we'll eat spaghetti together. And order a pizza with banana. So we're gonna go take a picture of El Marta. Right, so Q. But Marta Flash. What? No! Oh, I pressed right click. God damn it. Okay, so use the flash. Can I? Too dark. That should be fine. Ah. Why is it saying too dark? Why? The sun. Properly exposed. What?
Dan, it would be nice to have you always by my side.
Praise.
Even if it's just a picture.
Okay, so we got El Marta. Camera, okay. It's all in the photo. Develop the photo. Should we go develop? Yeah, let's go develop the photo quickly. Get onto the basement at night. What could possibly go wrong? We're taking pictures of our dead sister. Then we're going down to the basement at night.
A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see.
Okay. Huh? That blood? Oh no. The sun! Yeah.
A photograph is both the present and the past, like a dead body. I don't know what I'm expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can capture the soul of someone who has died.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Her face can no longer tell me if what happened was my fault. I should have known that already. All I can do is head to the lake and get those rolls.
I take pictures of dead people. I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me. Yeah, whew. Oh, gosh. Seriously, I'm waiting for just... front door. Damn! Now that's a light. I shall call you Aziz. Which way is the lake? We go this way. Lights!
Aziz, light! Aziz, light.
El Madre didn't bring in the washing. El Madre is not a good madre. But we knew that already because... Oh, we can actually go... Going down to the lake. Because what could possibly go wrong going down to the lake? on a misty night. I can't think of one thing that could possibly go wrong. Being the daughter of a Nazi, going to the lake on a misty night, through trees, alone.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
Ah! Do you see that? Do you see that behind the tree there? There was a giant or a squirrel. There's something over there. Let me take a picture of it. Exposed.
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a helmet? God only knows.
They're Nazis! They're trying to take away your soup. Oh, yes. It's like, why do you think this was a good idea? This is not a good idea. This is absolutely not a good idea. But I will say this, DirectX 12 with the ray tracing does actually make it a lot more it's weird. There's definitely seeing the difference. Martha is dead. The blood? Apparently, I'm thinking I killed Martha.
Oh no! Damn lamp. Luckily, I still have my lighter with me.
That was a lady in white. Ah! Go! What was this? So let's go this way first. Oh, I hate this. What? No TikTok pants.
The cameras are somewhere around here.
Are you happy to see me, or is that a
cameras left?
Is that a camera in your pocket? Well, we can get that one by going down here. Seriously? Why are we doing this at night? It doesn't make sense. I'm not Martha, I'm Julia.
One more camera to collect.
Just pretending to be Martha. Because I stole her face. I cut it off of...
A shred of fabric here in the woods. How strange. Let's take a photo of it and leave it where it is. That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them.
Go take a photo of this.
How could it have ended up here? It looks familiar.
It's the rain material in El Madre's house. My lamp! There's a path. Run, 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 run. Run, run. Run, Julia, run! Run like the wind!
Julia. Julia.
Dad, you should run. I told you to run. Ah. Where am I running to? What the hell? This not normal. Huh? Hanging? Dehydrated? Ugh. Ugh. What? Help us. Ugh.
Oh, yet another nightmare. She entered my dreams once more. Maybe she wants to talk to me. What am I saying? Fairy tales coming true. Yet I feel... No, these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy.
I think I just had my Aunt Flo come to visit.
Oh, damn it, what's all this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual. What's happening to me? Am I going to be joining Martha sooner than I thought? I have to wash up and do what needs to be done. If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within those rolls.
Is it upside down? Or maybe, yes, the Resident Evil guy. Chopping up babies for dinner.
Even more scary fairy tales.
So this one.
What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood.
I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know where's I haven't seen a bathroom anywhere.
It's July 19th.
Hey, Abday.
That's better. But I still don't understand all of that blood. That's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise he'll make me stay in bed and rest.
Oh, so yeah. Let's wear this one.
This dress is only for special occasions. It's very rude, but I could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
How are you doing today, Rennie?
I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo, I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's not possible. I know the boy and I don't...
Father, anything is possible in these dark times. Anything. That boy didn't even come to say goodbye to Julia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Julia always used to say that.
Yeah, sure, she used to say they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, you're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny, who, deep down, is a good woman.
The nanny? I believe the nanny is the one who hurt Julia. With her evil passion for those cards, they are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
Of course. I keep them safe in my room. Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
You too.
Lapo's involved in Martha's death. My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense?
Must be tarot cards.
Donatello, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game, but most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me?
Stab her with the scissors. We gotta see if we can get those cards. The mama is... El Madre, she's run away.
Following the dramatic news from the countryside, Archbishop Toccarelli will protest with the French in the city for the raping being committed by invading troops. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for
General
anyone to
Edict
leave
K.
their homes.
New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Arturi. Telephone number 1185.
Closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have
25 I Say film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's
or
perfect.
who are found looking out of their windows. I shall repeat for clarity. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows,
Oh, that's convenient.
house entrances and doorways must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches.
Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant. Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions.
What? Oh, I just had a miscarriage then. Yeah, tarot. Knew it was tarot was
Here are
involved.
my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future, which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise? Pervitin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate her. Romola, 15th of July 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm writing to let you know that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate and caring. I apologize for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also locked the room where the little one used to stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink keyring. Try to stay safe. Best regards, Nanny. Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide? There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened. This is Mummy's jewellery. She wears them every day, even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous to show signs of wealth these days. As usual, she doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says.
Wow. Mother's a moron. Okay, we figured it out. Mother is a moron. Where is the pink key? We can't get anywhere there.
She leaves them everywhere.
Wow.
I think she's having too many and too often. Nets for catching butterflies, poor creatures. I had so much fun with them.
Whoa. The world. The world in love with El Madre.
The end of a relationship. It's very clear, but my plans will be successful. I only need to know what these plans are.
Only one divination per day. Okay. End of a relationship. Yeah, well, Martha is dead. My identical twin sister. What? She paint by numbers? She's a phony. A complete phony. We don't know that. You know what they say about to assume you make an ass out of you. So we need to find the pink key. Oh, we need to go develop the feathers. Well, we can read the newspaper.
The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and/or protects them and provides them with clothing and/or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot.
Looks like they're shooting everybody. Italian workers in Germany.
Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy. War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time. Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perrières to Carentan. Pont Heber reconquered north of Saint-Lô. Many US losses caused by the flying bomb action.
Lies! Huh? It's is Martha still dead? Yep, Martha's still dead. How long are they gonna leave her in there? Huh? What's that? Oh. But, let's go develop that foam. No, we gotta go downstairs. Where's the stairs? There. Still doesn't clean that up. See this? Oh wait, where's Daddy's torture chair? Daddy's torture chair is gone. Oh, and it's open. That? Oh. Well, let's go, let's go into the dark room. No.
Blue filter, ideal for indoor photos. Orange filter, when there is fog, it improves the image by giving it some contrast. With this lens, I can shoot very close up. Red filter for super high contrast photos. With this lens, everything gets bigger. This lens increases the framed area. It allows me to fit more into the image.
Excuse me.
I have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia? You ready?
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
No, I was young and stupid when I said that.
Okay. Ready?
Go. Oh, how nice. It's the rehearsal for last week's concert. I never heard the recording. But I was right, my voice is awful. Cannot be called singing. Anyway, it's time I develop these film roles.
He's
I
disabled.
can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time.
Streamer mode enable. Yeah, because I put on streamer mode. So, no music. I mean, sorry, this situation is just absolutely ridiculous.
These images could change everything. I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die. Damn my head and these memory lapses. It's such a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost in
Maybe I am
yourself.
actually Martha. And I killed Julia. Choose which photo. Alright, so a picture of this one. Nothing. What? Kitchen? What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Your spine. Not sure what he's doing. Alright, we're going to develop another photo. Okay. Huh. What's that? Let's go to this photo.
I can't develop the photo like this.
Why not? Oh, hush, Stiletto. I'll have you know, I can develop from.
Here I was running toward the pier, just as I remember.
Oh, so we got that. That's magical paper. It's always. Right, so run towards the pier. Oh. This gets old really quickly.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory.
She's undressed. Don't you know anything about the black and white years? Before color. Things were different back then. If you showed an ankle, that was porn. Pretty much.
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her. My memories, although fuzzy, do match reality. I feel a little better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady. She might be able to tell me something. Is this crazy talk? Yes, definitely. But what's normal about any of this? Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything done.
Maybe. Let me have a look. Was there anything else? Page 4. Let's print this one. Because El Padre is a Nazi, so we're doing our effort to take down the Nazis by using all their photo paper. Okay. What if we take a picture using infrared film on Martha? I wonder. Red photo set for high contrast. Blue photo. Infrared film. A tripod is required. Okay. Okay. Dramatic. Dramatic the other way. Earthquake. Alright, so what does it say? The White Lady. Go to the lake. My happy room. Find the key. Right. So we could go to the lake. Or should we try find the... let's go to the lake.
My bike. The wheel is deflated as usual. A bicycle pump will solve this.
Why would I want to ride a bike? I'm going down to the lake. It's light, so I feel safe.
This is the center of our farm, but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
This is Daddy's torture chipper. That's his daddy's moo.
I was afraid of animals when I was little. I never approached them alone.
That's a good eating. That definitely helps the environment right there. So let's head down to the lake. Right way? We can go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. So we are heading down to the lake to speak to... Oh, then back up there. Speak to the white lady who's a ghost. And you know what she has for breakfast? Ghost toasties.
What is this place? This never used to be here. Another entrance, maybe?
Oh. What? Was there somebody in there? Or was it the bricks?
Los, schnappen wir uns diese...
What?
Los! Hey, hey, hey! Los geht's! Hier lang! Hier drüben! Oh, hey! Vorwärts! Hier! Sie sind da lang! Verdammt! Los, laufen!
Nazis!
What's going on here? What are the soldiers doing? It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them and see what's happening.
Yes.
Verdammt!
Gesundheit! Where are you? Damn Nazis. Oh, stuck in front of it there. Oh no, invisible barriers are somehow stopping me. Ah! I've turned around. Okay, so let me go that way. Into the road. Ah! Oh no!
God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend. What have they done to you? Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you.
What?
Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Was machen wir jetzt?
Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden.
Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch.
Scheiße, lass uns abhauen. Aber sie lebt noch.
Sie liegt im Sterben. Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
Wow. So now Martha is dead.
I thought, but strangely enough, I wasn't afraid.
And Julia is dead.
In fact, I was almost relieved. When I returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
Mother. Martha. Come. Ah! Martha. I give you back your destiny. Huh? Martha? I give you back your appearance.
I give you back. I give you back. I give you back.
That's
I give you back.
Martha's face, which we stole.
I give you back. I give you back. I give you back. I give you back. I give you back.
You know? No. I pay. No, I see. With my eyes.
Now
two sisters were destined to die. Julia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded, but they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death, so I asked how their choice was reached. We drew lots by throwing a medallion, she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
What? Yeah, I thought it was a bit short for the game to end.
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe. I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral and then take her away. No, my bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, Doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right. The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died, but thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise,
she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this, it's too much. So much death and suffering.
But you're Nazi!
Nothing more.
Don't worry, Erik. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, Doctor, for everything. Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much. Maybe too much.
Yeah, the English voice acting is a bit of a letdown. Of the father especially.
Violence against citizens continues in La Romola, and once again General K's family has come under fire. Now it is the life of her sister.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Arturi. Telephone number 1185.
The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly. After the Battle of
The radio needs to be kept on at all times these days. It can save your life knowing things on time, especially before they happen.
German resistance on the Tuscan hills has been exhausting for the invaders.
Okay. Madre? Where'd you hide my key? Damn it, woman. Okay, let's go get the... Come here, I can run.
What if the bag is here somewhere? There's my bag. Thank God. Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934.
Woohoo!
He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
This is the diary.
July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity.
Insane in the membrane. Let's see what we can get. The Emperor has no clothes. The Hierophant. And the sun.
There is darkness that brings uncertainty, but there will be a guide. Something that can teach me something.
Woohoo! Something that can teach me. Like the bidet. Bidet. In Thailand we have bum guns. I can't. I have to unlock this door. El Madre has stolen the key. What's in the news? What's in the news today?
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth.
Wow.
New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law.
So they'll be shot.
Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal. The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city.
Okay. So our reading of the newspaper is reading headlines. Ooh.
Daddy says that our wine, which is produced here, is extraordinary. I hate wine. I prefer beer.
Wow.
These plates are not ours. Nanny left them here. I remember them well. During deep winter, I would go to sleep snuggled by the fire and Nanny would get angry. Do you want to turn into a piece of charcoal, Julia?
Yes. Nanny
I should
used...
pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Where's the phone?
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the Nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my god. little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow. What is happening?
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows, maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead, poor Nanny. Bye, Nanny. I love you.
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
Thanks, Nanny. Now it's a dining room table again.
Martha was taken to the chapel for her funeral. I want to say goodbye to her alone before everyone arrives.
This number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am due...
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich Kay has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph town on fire to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German.
He's a Nazi!
I'm betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? I can save someone's life. Maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it.
No, don't talk to Daddy!
What to do. I don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo?
Help the partisans.
To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors. Tailor scissors should be fine.
I've got them.
My mother's tailor scissors.
What's this?
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain.
Foggy?
That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3. I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
That's a lot of things I've got to do. That is a lot of things.
Here's the bicycle pump. Riding bikes around here is beautiful. These are Mummy and Daddy's bikes, though. Mine is outside.
Yes, Mummy. I didn't see any dog. The plot thickens.
Dante's Inferno illustrated by Dore. Always hanging cheery things.
Alright, so we've got to find the cable. Where would the cable? If I was a Nazi cable, where would I be? I would be right there. Oh, the two cables. Really?
A German tank! I have to report its location via the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened. I should report its location via telegraph.
Okay, so how do I get down?
This wire heads towards the house and then keeps going, so it must be the right one. Now all that remains is to go to the telegraph near the barns.
Well, that's already a good spy. Because so where? Didn't the telegraph? Where was the telegraph? Up in his office?
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well.
How do we... There was the telegraph downstairs, but it's gone now. Call this number again.
I've already called this number. What use would there be calling again?
Because it's been like 2 seconds. I can't cancel the number that quickly. I can't find the telegraph machine. If I was a telegraph machine, where would I be? Where would I be? Ah! Yes, I know this. Okay, we've done that. Find the telegraph. We did that. Okay, so we did that one there. What is saying down there? Oh, yeah. Okay.
The box is empty. The telegraph would have been installed nearby. The telegraph must be hidden in one of these feed bins. I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Remove the last word. Select your words. You need to create the message. Just hard. Surviving Mars. That's not a bad game. Right, so the communicator. Use the telegraph to remember the code word. Town on fire. They asked me to cut a telephone and report the position of any gem.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Town? Where's on? Am I saying on? Oh, town. Okay, so town on fire. Tank. Tank. Road near town. Yeah.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished. I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
I don't know. Remove it now. Remove last word.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Tank is on road near the town. There's no on though. Near town.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Oh, near the house. Short press dot. Oh god, now I've got to actually send this. So.
Damn it. I got the length of the sound wrong. I'll try this word again from the beginning. Damn it again.
What?
I need to be more careful about the length of the sound. No, another mistake. I need to focus more and think less. I need maximum concentration and complete mental
Come on.
silence, or I'll never do this.
Too many dots. Translate. Dot 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 S T. Select the words in order to decrypt the message. What? What are the dots or dashes? Dot? I'm not sure how this thing works here. 3 dots. So that's S. S. Okay, 1 dash dot SN received. Received S dot dash dot SR dot 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 SRV need dash dot dot D dot 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 dash dot. That's N no DFS need defensive dot dash dot dot LN need defensive line dash dash M dot dash dash MPP line map dot dash dot dot LS that must be C. Leave V dash dot dash dot BC BCN, there's only right. Near dot dash dot dot LC LN dash dash LNG inside dot dot dash dot F I river.
No, something's wrong. Better try again.
I've got to do the whole thing. Oh, God! Dot dash need defensive map dash dash M dash 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 M dot dot dash dot L line. And then dash dash M and that's P. Dot dash dot dot L LS that's SV V dash dot dash BC BCN here. Oh, that's just a single dot. E building ED, just confirm that that's D dash dot dot, yeah, EDF. That would be dot dash dot dot L dash dot LN. The side river F dot dash dot F FI near Body Massage River dot dash A AR.
They are asking me to find a map of the defensive line. There is one in my father's study.
Look at me, I'm a spy. I'm a spy out to kill Nazis. What? What's that, too? Not a focus.
That's it. Hopefully the image comes out clearly.
Ah, let's go use El Padre's darkroom. So you're gonna be playing Surviving Mars, Miraju? I've actually got. I get all the. So is it on Steam or is it on?
They are out there watching.
And Karma, thank you for that host.
Karma is now hosting my stream with 2 viewers.
So what were you playing, Karma? Oh, let me just do this. Ah! Where's this? Sorry, I'm trying to do this. I'll give you a shout out so I can actually see what you were playing. Oh, you were playing this one. Martha is Dead. Yeah, I just started like 3 hours ago. Oh shit, where's my mouse? My mouse is not in my frame. That's true. It's Martha that is dead, not Julia. I'm helping the partisans at the moment. Because Daddy's a Nazi. Yeah, I want to actually zoom in a bit more. In focus. That's in perfect position. Okay, we'll just do it like that. I'm trying to focus in. Daddy's a Nazi. We don't like Daddy. And there.
The print should be fine like this. You can see detail clearly.
Put it in the oven. Yeah, well, we found that there is a dog. Because we saw the dog's water bowl and yeah, and Daddy's torture chair. They took Daddy's torture chair away. There used to be a torture chair here at the beginning of the game. Daddy doesn't have a torture chair anymore. Oh, what's this?
A tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures.
Maybe Daddy used this to beat up
I have found what
other
I need
people.
to take infrared photos.
Right, now we can take infrared. Nice. We've got the bicycle as well. Should we take a quick trip down to the river? It's a building near the river. Well, actually we can... Gothic line. Let's go... Where was it? Let's go to the chapel quickly. That bird's a Nazi. He can't be your friend, you stabbed him with your beak. Stupid bird. So yeah, I'm playing this with the DirectX 12 and...
Poor little one. He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side.
Yeah, playing with DirectX 12 and the ray tracing, even though I've got a 6800 and I started out in DirectX 12, I mean DirectX 11, but when you put it into the DirectX 12, it actually, the images pop so much better. The lighting is so much better with that. It's kind of crazy.
Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3. Series 12 of the year 1944.
All right, mate. Well, thanks for the post. Really do appreciate it.
Of July of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died. Resident of Villa Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay
Who's
and
the Nazi?
Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
And Combat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alien Army. The only army with the aliens in it. Oh, they fixed up her face. No, they didn't. Yeah, so...
There's only a few signatures from my funeral. If people had known that it was actually Martha, there would have been far more. I'm sorry that I took this from you too.
Remember to collect a sparrow off the floor for Martha. What? But the sparrow's dead. Where's the sparrow?
Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her. Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes.
Yeah, but you told Mummy that I've been shagging. What's his name?
Raven is making a big fuss.
Laos, or whatever his name was. Who's not a Nazi.
Maybe it's the same Raven that killed that poor sparrow.
Where you going, Raven? Oh.
Dress? It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness.
The mother
I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery. She never loved me, I knew that well, but I would never have believed that, had it been her. I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh, look, it's the Germans that shot me. They're Nazis. I've probably been banned so many times for saying Nazi.
When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play. I loved music. I started playing without thinking about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore. I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
Yes, that's lovely music. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah, that's enough. Hopefully I won't get banned for that. I know, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous that you buy the game.
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet... No. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut. How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No, it doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough. You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Her words were as sharp as blades. I tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me. Memories came flooding back. Not memories of actual past events, but more so of feelings. Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Julia. You know I love you.
But Martha is dead.
I just want to understand what happened. I am happy you are alive. Even if we have lost Martha, your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
Yes, she did. The big meanie. We give ourselves a divination quickly. This one. We're going to be hanged by our ankles. Then we're going to be... What the hell? Oh noes! Oh! The video card's done that thing again. That thing I was doing in Cyberpunk. Yeah, now my monster's not coming up. The machine is booting, but there's no access to the video card. Hasn't done this for a while. Don't know, it must be a DirectX thing or something. Let me just power down the. I have to power down the thing completely in order to get my monitor back. No, it's not. It's not heat or anything like that. It's not a heat issue. If it was a heat issue, I did some tests where I max out the heat and everything else. So I kind of ran a thing that pushed the. So I ran what's it called? You know the 3 benchmark. So I ran that, and And at the same time, I ran like a Prime 95 or something that uses kind of all your CPU, so maxes out both. So not only did I max out the CPU, I maxed out the GPU at the same time. And power levels and heats, no issue. But with Cyberpunk, it does it constantly. It's done it with other things. The problem is I can't replace, they will give me an RMA for the card, but if you buy your card online, like you have to do with most of the cards, most of these places, warranties and that are in the States, so I have to actually have an American address to send it to. As ridiculous as that is, their warranties are local. They are not international. If you search for international, they say international, but then if you read the fine print, it's very specifically for a very certain type of laptop. Or if you read what they call for the International Explorer and you go into it, it says international in these regions. America and Canada is one region. So it's international because it's between two countries. It is such a... So, I mean, I'd have to send it to the States. Then I'd have to have an address in the States, and then somebody in the States would have to send it back to me. A real annoyance and a half. Really, really pissed about that. It's just, what is that? Oh, go away. And whereabouts did it save? I think it's because I played some copyrighted music. Alright, there we go. What the fuck? Did it put on motion blur again? Yes, it did. It doesn't actually save the setting for motion blur, which is annoying. Yeah, much better. Alright, let's see our tarot cards. That's probably going to give us the exact same... Oh, the wheel? That's different. Ah, the hangman. And what was the last one? It was... the chariot. Yes, that's...
make it. It will all change eventually. But luck will not be my ally and everything will be very difficult.
Alright, Lover. A personal object. Alright, we go... No, let's... We'll help the partisans later.
I don't know what I'm hoping to find, but what else can I do? I will hopefully see if one of these graves is hiding something. I hope that the infrared film will show me.
Right, so control, attachments, tripod, infrared film and lens. Okay. Properly exposed, properly focused. Okay, so let's do it. All right. All right, let's go back. Go back to I'm gonna do the Gothic line. Actually, let's first do. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Okay. What? Isle with a flash? That's just silly. Okay, go to the dark room.
The yellow filter. If it were to snow, it would be perfect. The green filter. Useful for landscapes.
Yeah, it's time to develop some IR stuff. Oh, I can skip them. Right. Hey!
There's the grave I've been searching for, and the spirit of a prisoner. Just like the White Lady, he's trapped in this world, but they can no longer meet one another. Evil is separating them.
Interesting. Yeah, but Roger, what will you do? Is huh? Further picture of Lady H.
What is this, a joke? Maybe someone wrote on the film? Also, what does that even mean? Light, like divine light? Something to do with religion, maybe?
Oh, that was unexpected. Alright, right, we gotta go. Oh, we can't go out here. Well, that's mean. Can we go with our bicycle? Alright. Pumping simulator. Out of my way, I'm coming through. Well, this is terrible. That is terrible. We're not going to ride that. Oh, so we can't go to that town thing. So let's go to the back to the grave. Right. Got these graves over here. We know which one. It's this grave. Can I go around there? Ah.
If I wear this, it should allow me to make contact with her. With this object, she'll have to hear me, I have no doubt. I'm missing the element that connects my world to that of the White Lady. Oh, the lake. Of course. Why didn't I think of it sooner? The dress that I threw in the bushes that cursed day. It's been sitting beside the lake for a few days now, in a world that is both mine and hers.
That's right. Even though El Madra killed me. Bad El Madra. Yeah. Okay, so where are we going? I have no idea how long this game is. We are reaching 11 o'clock, so might have to call it soon and then continue next week for more Frightening Friday. Not sure how long this game actually is. Oh, there.
Here it is. I hope it works. Now that I have everything I need to communicate with the lady, I can finally go to the island.
Really, I need this motor to get this far. That's a bit daft.
This little boat is Nanny's husband, Clyde, surely. He used to take me fishing in it many years ago. I don't understand why Mother never wanted me and Martha to use it.
Okay. Oh.
This is the tree the lover was hung from, according to the legend.
Are we gonna hang ourselves? Oh, there she is. The light.
A roll of film. It's the one that I was taking out of the camera just before I discovered Martha's body. It should contain shots from before that moment. With a bit of luck, one of the shots has captured the moment of Martha's murder. I will then finally have an answer. Was it really Mummy? I will develop it as soon as I can, but now it's time to speak with the White Lady. I will wear her lover's cross to draw her to me.
I will cut my hair. Snip, snip.
A lock of my hair to enter into her world. I will use the tarot cards to communicate with her. The first 10 will be used like I did with Nanny. Once 2 cards have been chosen, it should begin.
You camouflage yourself in the woods to approach me. You blend in with the water to make yourself known. You wish to communicate with me through the energy of symbols. You use my pain to summon me. You are very bold. You call upon me for knowledge that I do not possess. For answers I do not have.
Well, find them, woman.
I am only a vessel. Like water, like air. A vessel to move and breathe.
It worked. Now I need to choose 2 cards. Here we go.
That one. And that one.
You will no longer be able to tell light from darkness. In sorrow, the difference is so subtle. You are alone, and you will remain alone. Memories are abandoning you. They are your only true companions. Now they take the place of your happy childhood, and they may return to keep you company.
El Dia, El Dibo.
Part of our soul embraces the people we love. It is then torn away from us when these people disappear. The wound is deep and it cannot heal. Faith vacillates. Death causes fear. But the church is a safe place. It is home and mother to its children. Faith is the light. Do not lose it. Finding it again is almost impossible. I lost it in sorrow, and without time, I am lost in the dark.
Death.
I can sense that you want to know who did it, but I do not have the answer. You must find it yourself. Do not ever try to enter through the front door if you wish to reach the heart. Your twin sister might have the answer you are looking for. Even after death, we leave traces of ourselves, don't we? Everything is indefinite if you look at the essence of things. The daughter, the house, the mother. The daughter comes from the mother's house, then makes herself a home and becomes a mother. This cycle is broken. To undo the knot, find the son. He is the original sin reflected on you. The one who gave you the light wishes to take it back. She wants control. Bit by bit, she is crumbling your life.
Who knows?
You have to stop her.
Chariot. Oh, they have no wash. And the tower.
You do not have control of yourself. There is a dark figure inside you. The wounds are feeding it. It will do things you do not like. It will use your desires, your guilt, the darkest parts of your conscience.
Took her amulet. Huh? Where are we? I want to swim like a fish. No, I can't swim up. Okay. Well, since I don't need oxygen. Or cools. Ooh. Fishies. Oh, this is the island. Oh. Whoa! I was walking and then... What the hell? Oh. Well.
Speaking with the White Lady confused me even more, but at least now I have this key.
And let's use the bidet again. It's always good to have water squirting up your ass. What? Whoa, but that's...
July 16th. Dear sister, I entrust my secrets to this letter. If you are reading it, things have gone as I thought they might, and I am no longer there with you. First of all, I am not deaf, and I never was. Mother scared me when we were little, so I decided not to speak or listen anymore. It worked. In fact, Mother began to love me. They also found a scientific explanation for my deafness. Neurological damage caused by excessive pressure exerted by the twin during pregnancy progressively led to hearing loss. And like that, my decision was also transformed into a fault of yours. So I must put it right. Do I have any other secrets? Unfortunately, yes, but a letter is too cold for such matters. Now that you know that I can speak, please go to the dark room. I have a hidden recording. Listen to it and you will hear my voice. Farewell, Martha. Why all of this madness, Martha? What else have you been hiding from me? You deprived me of your voice for more than 15 years. I can't wait to hear it now.
Do we want to hear... Yeah.
There is nothing here. Hi, Julia. I know that this will seem absurd, but this is me and this is my voice. We are equals in this sense, too. Well, it's obvious, really. I've basically always spoken, and you were my voice. I'm going to meet my fate, so I don't want there to be any more secrets between us. I have to tell you that I'm pregnant, Julia. I'm pregnant with Lapo's baby. We had sex, and I never had the courage to tell you. I was so afraid of hurting you. I'm so ashamed. And now, how can I ever bring this child into the world? The baby is starting to show. Could you tell? That's why I'm no longer getting undressed in front of you. But for how much longer can I hide it? Yesterday, you asked me to go to the lake together early in the morning. You, the sleepyhead. Early. I asked you to switch beds with me, like we used to when we were little girls. I got up at dawn and didn't wake you. I put on one of your dresses.
Okay.
I wrote a card to Mother telling her that it was you who was pregnant, not me, and to come and see at the lake. I left it on the desk in her room.
Okay.
Then I felt the need to talk to you, and I remembered the recorder in the dark room.
El Papa is a Nazi. Mother is a Nazi too. Gotta go down to the floor. How long is this game? And anybody?
I will go to the lake alone and act as you. I will tell her everything you never had the courage to tell her. I will be your voice. I know how much she's made you suffer over the years. Unlike you, I remember all of the harm she has done to you, and it is my fault. Take my place, sister. You will live a better life, and I will be able to rest in peace, knowing that I at least tried to put right what I have done wrong. I will go now. My last memory will be the image of you sleeping peacefully.
Hi, Julia. I was upset, unbelievably upset. July 16th, that cursed day. Martha didn't wake me up.
I think maybe we'll stop it over here.
There was a dress missing from my wardrobe.
I just don't know how long it's still to go.
Martha wasn't there, and we were supposed to go to the lake together. She even made her bed, which was unusual. I thought Mother woke up early, despite her medication, and asked her to do something.
There's nothing else here. Oh, there.
It was late. Martha hadn't woken me up as we had agreed, and I always overslept. I simply decided to go out and take the photographs by myself without Martha.
Alright, there we go.
It was a foggy morning, but it was no longer dawn. It was a sign of something terrible. My mother had killed her beloved Martha with her own hands. I had then taken her place, usurping the throne of her affection. She would have never forgiven me. I had real reason to be afraid.
So yeah, the mother killed the daughter. I killed the wrong one.
I searched for one of Daddy's pistols to defend myself. What a stupid little girl I was. In spite of everything, that roll of film still needed developing, even if it didn't prove she was guilty. I also wanted to search for proof of Martha's pregnancy.
All right. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to leave it there and we'll continue this tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, on next Friday. I'm not sure how much longer the game is. Let's just save it. Alright, so let's just have a look here. Yeah, it's not a jump scary thing. Has it got time to beat here? Let me look at time to beat. How long to beat? 6.5 hours. Ah, so we still got at least another 2.5 hours to go. So yeah, let's call it 3 hours to go. So yeah, we will finish it next week. I'm liking the story, but it's not jump scary. It's more. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Anyway, on that note, I am going to say goodnight. You guys have yourself a great weekend, and I will see you all on Monday. Till then, bye.